Get you some of this fucking audio, baby. So we're not gonna be able to watch the intro for some reason. It just doesn't work. So we'll watch it on stream on the side. You can watch some of this though. Damn, this is loud. What is it? The streak get lost or something? Hey, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you no matter what. Damn, this game's loud. Hey, thank you very much, Cora. Appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot mine too. Try to rotate it around, but sometimes you forget. On the 3rd of every month? Yeah, I just did mine actually. Problem is I end up rotating it to people who don't stream. So the top didn't show again. Yeah, sometimes people can do it twice. I don't know what it is. Anyways, guys, let me so set us up here. Let me get some background music, because we're gonna have to mute this here in a minute. But welcome back to the RTS history thingy, where we're slowly going through some of the landmark RTS games, and then some of the stuff in between as well. Oh, they changed it? Yeah, I don't keep up enough. Regardless, I appreciate it. But yeah, we just did Dune 2. Came out 1992, January 1st, 1992. You don't get those kinds of release dates on big games anyway. Okay. I see. More alerts. But yeah, Dune 2 was cool. Pretty simple on the structure of it and unit control and mission objectives and all that stuff. So looking forward to kind of seeing where we go with, if narrative, if not more objectives and smoother controls of stuff. We are playing the original versions as much as I can, although that might break right after this with Command and Conquer 1. But this is the MS-DOS version of Warcraft 1 here. I have the ability to play the remasters, but they let you drop boxes around more guys and do control groups and stuff. And I remember right, some of the devs implicitly, it said that the 4 dude box was very purposeful for this game's balance and micro focus and stuff like that. So that obviously hasn't lived very well. Warcraft 1 is not exactly, a whole lot of people's favorites these days, but I'm sure it's still neat, so we're gonna see that here. But first, we need to do the manual, we need to watch the intro. Let's go ahead and do the intro first. It does not work when I try to do it here for some reason. Just something with DOSBox. I don't know, CPU cycles. There's not many cutscenes in this bad boy, so it's not going to be a big issue. My goal also on this playthrough, we're going to do the Orc campaign, and that might just be it. We might do a human mission just to hear some of the voices and fuck around and shit, but I've heard that the gameplay is pretty similar outside some spells, and I don't know what the mission objective situation's like and the map variety in these, but I'm not expecting a whole lot, so I think mostly going in for the history blast. We have some fun, we'll do some more. We'll have some fun anyways because we'll be talking about it enough. But yeah, we got a lot of other ones to do, so one campaign might be enough. The other games we'll be doing a bit more of, so let's go ahead and get this. Alright, so here's our intro cinematic. Courtesy of Alice Black. Okay. Maybe.
In the Age of Chaos, 2 factions battled for dominance. The Kingdom of Azeroth was a prosperous one. The humans who dwelled there turned the land into a paradise. The Knights of Stormwind and the clerics of Norsha Abbey roamed far and wide, serving the king's people with honor and justice. The well-trained armies of the king maintained a lasting peace for many generations. Then came the Orcish hordes.
That was fucking hard.
No one knew where these creatures came from, and none were prepared for the terror that they spawned. Their warriors wielded axe and spear with deadly proficiency, while others rode dark wolves as black as the moonless night. Unimagined were the destructive powers of their evil magics, derived from the fires of the underworld. With an ingenious arsenal of weaponry and powerful magic, these 2 forces collide in a contest of cunning, intellect, and brute strength, with the victor claiming dominance over the whole of Azeroth. Welcome to the world of Warcraft.
But I'm not playing the... Whoa. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. Idle drop. Couple decades earlier, a decade earlier. What the? Yeah, it's like I guess so, huh? I mean, I don't know if I wonder if they actually thought that or if it was just like a really like, ooh, we got lucky, or like this will work out really nice calling it this for the Warcraft 1 fans. Alright, turn on some Warcraft, Taverns of Azeroth playlist. Time for the manual. Boink. Thank you, Internet Archive. See if we can get a little zoomy on that bad boy. Top tier production value. Whoa. What the hell did I just grab? Alright. Figure we could leave it on the sounds of war in the background, but I feel like we're going to hear enough of these sound effects and the title screen and all that. So there's a human part of the manual and an orc part of the manual. This is an 81-page manual. So we got system stuff, all that good shit. They explain in here like some of the hotkeys and how to control units and stuff like that. I don't know if there's anything like right through that's like really special here. You have to build structures in your other buildings. They have to be on cobble roads, which you have to make, which sounds pretty fucking annoying, but you know, hey, that's it. You know, city building is neat. We'll see how that pans out. Might be really well balanced around it. In this one, we've got forests, we've got mines. We also have what you see in a lot of later stuff. I mean, other than two resource types, buildings that you need to house a certain amount of people. And this, it's food, I think. I've read a little bit of the manual and fucked around for like 5 minutes to make sure everything was working. But in any other thing, it's like the amount of dudes that can stay in a house, right? That kind of shit. Homes. I think we're missing here. Farms, training peasants. Really, it's like we're looking for stuff like with Dune 2, where there's like a cute little thing, like if you shoot the plumes or whatever, that kind of stuff. First crap like that. Doing the map. So I do have to set my CPU speed a certain way, otherwise the map scroll doesn't quite work right. When I was trying it before, it would scroll instantly to the top and the bottom and all that, but got it about right now. Hopefully no other issues. I mean, obviously that cutscene doesn't work, but the in-game cutscenes, just mission briefings, those were fine. Let's check this is a little loud. Okay. We got move, we got attack. A lot of this we won't need a recheck for the orcs. You can use numpad and you can use arrows to move around the map too, which are all very awkward considering I'll be using my right hand already for the mouse. Maybe it was for keyboard only. Repairing damaged building. Okay, so you can repair stuff. That's good to know. So grouping. Yeah, in this one you can group 4 guys. You can shift click to add more to the group or remove them. And then there's also a box you can draw if you hold control. So a little more advanced, already off the cuff for unit control, excuse me. Extremely caffeinated, but also insanely exhausted, so bear with me. perfect RTS stamina levels. Yeah. I've been going to the doctor for it. Got a sleep test in a couple months. Sleep apnea, probably. Some days are worse than others, but today was pretty bad, so I've been trying to caffeine up, but Jesus. Kind of wasted half my day when I woke up, and now I'm just like dead, but I want to stream. We'll see. So, I mean, we might just do a mission or two, or maybe I'll do more, but wanted to get it started at least. Hopefully we all get some more sleep going forwards. Problem is I'm gonna like have so much caffeine that by the time I should go to bed, I'll be like awake. That's just how it always works out. But yeah, so the grouping should be cool. Menu button, save games, restart, all sorts of bullshit. Hold down the key to show the construction grid. Alright. Lore. Sir Lothar, armsman to the Brotherhood of the Horse, and a warrior in the king's service. 40 years in the past. Damn, they've been fighting for 40 years, bro. Shit. All has been peaceful for many generations. King Ren III is a prosperous one. Medivh is born of a coupling between the court conjurer and a mysterious traveler. After the child is born, the woman disappears and the baby is taken into the court as a ward of the kingdom. Prince Lane. Rin and Varia. Age of Ascension from childhood to adulthood. Medivh attained at the time. Was expected to be given the title as Apprentice Conjurer of the Court. Boy's sleep is troubled by dark dreams. So Medivh did some shit. Backlash of power. Max promised to reach as far as North Shore Abbey for within the hour. Over 100 clerics arrived at the castle. Over 100 of them were needed to contain Medivh. Stuff poured forth from him. So he didn't do it on purpose. Medivh fell into a long sleep. Oh no, what is it? And what is going on right now in Helldivers 2? Just stuff happened, just kind of normal stuff. Oh, really? Is that a bug? Is that a feature? They've been hacked, I'm sure, right? You're raiding Medivh's house in an hour. Hey, wake him up for me. I think I'm gonna need him. Appreciate that. Lan reaches his age of ascension and the full station of the Prince of Valor is bestowed upon him. Okay, cold wind over the party. Medivh appears. Sorcerer is now a man. Series of sleep has ended. Never mind. Okay, he's awake. He gained control over his powers. Awakened himself and set out to Stormwind Keep. Whoa! Whoa! Stormwind Keep. I'm pointing towards Stormwind Keep. Somewhere. Damn, I need to zoom this shit in, really. This is a lot. I can read this. Book. Green body became a tuning, wake himself. Within his flowing cloak, he produced an hourglass created of deepest obsidian with sands as white as undriven snow. Young Prince of Cliffville, the sand seemed to constantly sit from top to bottom. The lower half never filled, the top never emptied. Hand represents the people of the kingdom. As long as the glass never emptied, the reign of King Rin would not fail. And slowly grew sick in the future. More and more people became disheartened. Whoa! 2 pages. And Slain rushed to his father's side carrying the hourglass. Oops. They're filled with hideous creatures. Oh. The orcs have arrived. Age of 20 years, land is pronounced king. Rid the land of these creatures. The few that have survived battle refer to themselves as orcs. Question they will tell little else. Cruel, sadistic, and vile. Of course. In the future, they'll be good guys. They've taken the people prisoners, some of them. 10 years of skirmishes and raids along the borderlands. What the? Get the people of Azeroth wary. The Archers being back into the swamps. The Swamp of Sorrows. They're not well trained and they're disorganized. They're stupid. They're strong. The 10-year reign. King Land is visited by a mysterious traveler. She's come to the king with a warning that she hopes will aid him in his fight against the nemesis to his land. So somebody showed up and banged the king. Do not count on other forces in this and others worlds that would seek to dominate this child. He has now become a beacon of mystic power. Sodom only fortnight before from the fire source is in, making him insane and realizing the threat he now posed, she was forced to jump from he all but stood. Who? Oh, like Medivh, the king's conjurer. Okay. So who is this? This is some chick. Showed up. Wanted to bang Medivh to create the ultimate child and warn him of stuff. He tells King Lane that Medivh was responsible. He inadvertently opened a gateway to the domain that they and many other foul creatures call home. Medivh is evil? Sort of. Okay, the swamps. War is coming. The great orcish war chief. Who could that be? Black Hand. I know Black. I know the name Black. Oh shit. Black Hand. Okay, well there's your lore. For the human. We got peasants, we got knights, we got footmen, watchers, we got wounded. That's a cool unit. Wounded. Because clerics can heal him. I don't think orcs can heal. I leaf through this just a little bit. I think they just bring people back from the dead. Like zombies. Catapults, clerics, conjurers. We won't be seeing much of this. I'm only doing the orc campaign, but see their stuff here. It is cooler, yeah. They can summon scorpions and elementals, rain of fire, invisibility, foresting. So yeah, that's a big difference in this, obviously, from Dune. Is units with like special buttons, I guess, right? Obviously, there was use cases for stuff in Dune, but a lot of it was just teching up and a couple other weird things like saboteurs being like kamikaze sort of deals. But here's their buildings, mines, towers, monsters. There's ogres, scorpions. I guess these are just around. That's cool. Demons. Ooh. The most powerful entities to ever exist in the lands of Azeroth. Their heart. The underworld is a big thing in this. I don't think that's the modern lore. Anyways, orc time. Same deal. I think it all works the same way. Eons. Doing the maps. And units. The destiny of the orcish. Let's. How many pages we got? Orcs got 2 full pages, baby. Very minimal picture. We got a lot to say about the orcs. Okay, I'm not gonna read it all off to you. Paraphrase a bit. Up to the leaders of each assault to document the past. Chieftains lack the ability to convey those actions with words. So, they're trying to say that thought go through shiny hole, then me fall down, but me good. Me find many good things to eat. We find village, we mash them and eat their food. Doc stop. Now I had here for my day. These are my kind of. That's my kind of works. Whoever this is a little bit more well written, well read. I need mindless fucking orcs, man. They're of orc and human lineage, combined with the skills and schooling I've acquired from my journeys, has elevated me to a position I now hold. Chief interpreter to the Shadow Council, the duty of preserving the accounts of our conquering of this world. The eventual crusade of lands has fallen now upon my shoulders. I, Garona, now humbly present that history. Damn, Garona, was this early? Is this like the chick Garona? Was she the one that banged Medea? What's going on, man? Or was going to? Come. Talk about beating the shit out of people, using their powers of the warlocks and necromancers. Come to Pinnacle, subjugate everyone. All good fun. Still we crave more. And then the orcs started fighting each other. The only clan to ignore, the war between the orcs and the warlocks. Necromancers liked it. I guess they're different. Through period research at the small tear in the dimensional fabric was noted. Many years passed, the work sought to unlock the mystery of this tiny rift. Portal to another dominion. Okay, so this we're gonna get the common enemy now with the humans. Taking of a new world. I just want to kill some shit, man. Take it over. They made the rift larger. Black and red portal. Oh. They sacked the village. There was a moon. Small pink and spare of muscle. Pink, man. Not pink, bro. They killed the women and children and the men. The strong survive. Might makes right or whatever. Is this Corona? Those breasts? What am I looking at? The York lady? Similar to us. They tortured him for info. Azeroth. Humans. At the tall castle. Put the orcs there. Azeroth was starting to get desolate near the portal. The mounted soldiers fought them back. Been 15 years since they got fucked. "15 years later, Black Hand has arrived. Black Hand. Cruel and dominant in battle. The lust for power. He's learned organization and strategy. The age of chaos is now at hand." Whoa. Cool, man. I think that's about it. We got raiders, we got the dead. Catapults, peons, grunts, spearmen, necrolytes, and warlocks. So similar stuff, but different. Summon demons, summon spiders. Kennels instead of the night thing. Creatures of the land. Again, towers, temples, gold mines. They're all the same stuff. Cool. Well, there you go. There's the manual. Obviously, there's a few pages at the end, but I think we got the idea. Let's begin proper. Bring back that sweet, sweet Douse music. Second. sure all the audio settings are right. Yeah, like I said, reiterate here, I just plan on doing the Orc campaign, unless this ends up being my favorite game ever. Mainly kind of in it for the history of RTS stuff and getting a vibe for the kind of gameplay we got going on. We will watch all the cutscenes or what have you of the human campaign. I'll probably do like a mission just to kind of get a feel for peon sounds and shit, because that's always fun. But we got a lot of these to get through and want to focus more time on the big ones if it's pretty much identical with a very light story or mission objective differences. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do both.
Black Cat has assigned you to an outpost in the swamp.
These voices are awesome, dude.
Your task is simple enough that even the war chief feels that you are capable of it. Construct at least 6 farms so that we may keep our troops well fed and ready to do battle. Only a fool would leave his treasures unguarded, so you must also build a barracks for the defense of these farms.
The Swamp of Sorrow. That is pretty much, from what I've gathered, what the whole story's gonna be like. The old Lightwork voice. Alright. Like I said, I played like 5 minutes earlier, but all my settings right. I actually turn this down a bit. I'm gonna turn up the entire volume. So we're supposed to make a certain amount of farms. Make some more peon. Oh, I need to make one right now. Don't want to grab all the gold for now. Oh, more peons, man. Peons cost just gold. Okay, in this one you scroll the screen by hitting the very edge, so you can just slam it. It's nice. Yeah, a lot more detail. Obviously there's a lot of personality in the orcs and stuff too, which is cool. Dune had good vibes, don't get me wrong. Do one more of these. It's cool for what it was, for sure, but I imagine as we go, yeah, the graphical fidelity and variety and kind of personality is going to be a little bit juicier. Our objective is to just kind of macro, so I don't want to get like too crazy with it. How much is a barracks? Okay. Taboo. Do one more peon and then we should probably make some grunts. Yeah, hopefully we get some a little bit more variety in like locations too. That was one thing about Dune that hurts a little bit, right? Is it's only so big. So because I did like 5 minutes earlier, I know there's a gold vein like down here. So when we run out of gold there, probably go hit that up. But that's as far as I need more lumber. We could turn up the game speed too, but we're gonna let it rocket fast for now. I don't know if this game has like weird shit depending on the speed like with Dune. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. We've about got this place dried out. I don't know if the humans are gonna just attack. Yeah, we got gold, which when the gold runs out, that's it, man. It runs out of gold and it's fucking gone, man. So how many farms did they say we needed? Did you say 5? 6. Okay, 6. Oh, dude, there's a fucking diagonal. Oh, wow. I don't know if Dune had that, man. It's next gen shit. I wonder if you could just rush this and not do the I mean, the first 2 missions of Dune, I don't think I saw any combat. Okay, we need 500 apiece, so we do need to go down here. Look at that. Box. Hopefully nobody attacks us. Yeah, crazy. You have to hold control to do it. So it's like still kind of fucked, but like, hey, that's nothing new. Not the best pathfinding. That guy got a lot of extra time to beat the shit out of us. Grab another one there. Be good for the most part. I don't think we're in the age of optional objectives or anything, which I'm totally fine with. Let that. I don't mind keeping it simple. Will work. I think that's a Warcraft beat. We'll find out. 50 to make road. That's actually pretty pricey. You gotta have a pretty efficient setup. Huh? I wonder if you could put something right in front of it. $500 gold, 300 wood. Getting about 100 each time. Yeah, okay. We're about there. No attacks yet. I ran around here a little bit on that test run, and there's plenty of guys. It might be a hornet's nest type of thing. Start getting ready. Curious if we can make one right here. Okay, so they can be diagonal too. That's so you can kind of make the road later. I don't have to make a road all the way down. One has a lot in it. Work complete. We won, dudes. Hey, you can save at the end of the mission now. That's nice instead of.
Upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
It was one guy, alright? Jesus Christ. There's one broken body and one fucking bombed mine. The enemy trained 8 units. They mined nothing. And harvested nothing. They just, I guess they just make units.
Like the stinging of a wasp, the attacks from the humans grow more and more bothersome. You have been assigned to a small outpost on the borderlands of the Swamps of Sorrow. You are to defend our lands from the incursions of these ravenous dogs by crushing any opposition that you encounter.
Yes, sir. Where is the mine? Here.
Your command, Master.
Lumber mill. What is this shit? Might want to save that, I imagine. We probably want some more peons. Spearmen. Grunts and spearmen. Oh, I need more farms to even be able to make them. Okay. 11K gold on this one. We'll have to see what the lumber mill's like, huh? Just send this guy on gold. I assume it's more efficient.
The humans draw near.
Oh, spearmen are ranged.
Your command, Master.
We could let them just attack first. Probably get a barracks going soon. Came from the south, so.
Work complete.
Do another peon. And then I want to try this lumber mill.
The pale dog man, master.
Lumber mill is 500 and 600.
What? Butler. Work complete. Your command, master. Dog.
We'll see what a lumber mill does. I would imagine you just get like
Your command, master.
wood passively? It said in the manual probably.
The human work complete. Your command, master. Dog.
Oh, you upgrade your spear. Oh. So these are... Okay, so we're getting into upgrading. That's cool.
Work complete, dog.
Oh, you can train spearmen now. Because I have the, oh, okay, that's cool.
Dog.
This is where we get into wanting to make multiple barracks. Probably start sending the lads out.
Dog. Dog. Butler, your command, master. Dog.
Researching weaponry.
dogs approach. Dog.
You can upgrade it again, huh?
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
It's easy to just keep throwing dudes at everything. Oh wait, if I can actually start exploring a bit.
Bartlett. Bartlett. Lotar.
Do the pathing. Wait, special?
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
I feel like the pathing was better in Dune, man.
Lotar. The humans draw near.
Alright. Other upgrade there.
Bartlett. Bartlett. Lotar.
We're all out, man.
Lotar. Dog. Lotar.
We could try repairing.
Lotar. Lotar complete. Bartlett. Bartlett.
Oh,
Dog. Dog.
hard to keep them grouped up, but hey, at least I can control them together.
Dog. Lotar. Lotar. Dog. 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 Lotar. Bartlett. Dog. Bartlett. Dog.
Kind of just scattered around the map.
Bartlett. The pale dogs approach. Bartlett.
Bros?
Bartlett.
We're just chilling, man. What, brothers?
Dog. Lotar. Dog.
Holy pathing. Funny, you know, people bitch about pathing a lot in RTS, but we'll give Dune that. There wasn't much to path around in Dune to worry about, right? In this, it's like they're falling out of sync pretty hard already. And Dune, you'd also just completely ignore them, and then they just get there, I guess. As I wouldn't say they had like good pathing or anything. Okay. Come on, fellas. Hell yeah, man. Only the crunchiest. At least we've cleared out that set of areas. Also, I think we've got enough of that forever. I don't know if just running them in a squad of 4 is really the call, but since I can only grab them in a squad of 4, and I guess you'd deal, the ones who lagged behind would end up have to be like staggered. But I mean, since they'll attack me anyways, it doesn't hurt. We have better weapons. Really, we could probably just make spearmen. I've got the grunts as like our front line, but yeah, Blizzard. Another one of these. How many of these guys still going for the wood? Don't need it.
Your command, Master.
Scouting out the enemy. I'm guessing they're just at the bottom right. Lotar. We mined out the forest or something? They seem to not want to go. Oh, it's because the spearman's in the way or something, brother?
humans draw near. Warring attack!
You can like bait him in. These peons really don't want to get the fuck out of here, man. Guess it's just the unit passing. You are victorious. Hell yeah, man.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
There's that 20 dudes sitting around, huh? They're gonna start getting macro at some point here. That'll be spicy.
The humans are growing strong in Grand Hamlet.
Grand
An
Hamlet.
outpost will be placed under your dictatorship to use as you see fit. You must then prepare and lead a force to destroy Grand Hamlet and all that dwell there. Blackhand will brook no survivors. These humans must be taught a hard lesson in the ways of humility.
True. Fuck these humans. Oh, different environment. This is a Grand Hamlet. The grandest of Hamlets. We have defensive structures. Be kind of cute. You know, map variety and shit. Make another location soon.
Your command, Master.
Need more gold. You know, I've heard that too, the Warhammer thing. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're clearly like super inspired by the gameplay of Dude. I wouldn't be surprised if they just try to like levy that for a different IP. I mean, they've got their own lore and stuff, but it's not like it's super robust or crazy at this point. It's a couple pages and a thing. Who is going to...
We're being attacked!
The biggest online game of all time. Yeah, this has some kind of online. I don't know how much people... I wonder how much people actually like went in on it. Almost 500, 600. I'm sure Warcraft 2 had a bit more going on, but
Your command, Master.
I don't like Giga familiar there.
We're being attacked, Master.
Is it? It's almost better to just have these guys like in the front just so they get started. Oh, we're getting stuck on each other. Need to watch out with this shit. Everybody just goes like a total dumbass to everything. I don't tell who's supposed to go where, man. Any more farms?
Bartlett. Doktor.
A little scouting. Actually, that could be other farm. Probably start sending the boys in, but I want to get spearmen coming in pretty. Want them flowing. And it's not like the enemy's sending a whole lot my ways. Any humans, or do those guys just come here for fun out of nowhere? Alright, here we go. They like attack before you even like get close to them. Not a very strong force here, I must say.
We're being attacked!
Fucking wizard was this.
Your command, Master. Bartlett. Your command, Master. We're being attacked! Bartlett.
Another barracks. One of these guys. Honestly, some more peons just to keep the Macro float wouldn't be the worst thing. We were not really going to need much more lumber.
Your command, Master. Work complete. Dabu.
Oh, we've got a party coming.
Your command, Master. Butler.
Yeah, free radar. I feel like it just should have been there forever, huh? The fuck just happened? Oh, the mine.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
I'll have to start getting good at that shit. Damn, that guy took some hits, brother. God damn, they got some boys, man. Jesus. Any gold coming in, man? I feel like we gotta like bait them a little bit in the future. A lot of those guys were probably already just fucking there, right?
Your command, Master.
Fellas, you gotta go for him, man.
Your command, Master.
Let's do a little scouting. Lothar. Oh god. traveling long distance to the mines. They seem to always attack the front line too, which is good. Make grunts useful, assuming they're tanky, which you'd have to imagine they are. Looks like baiting them isn't too bad either. Actually, one sec. Is that the strat? Is that the game? Game solved?
Your command, Master.
Get in there and get that cleric. Right. Oh, they're just like stationary. Oh, or did I just get them killed? Oh, actually not here. Hey man, just wanted to talk. Oh, okay. They just are a horrible front line. As you'd expect, I guess, from a cleric, but I'm sure there's no surprises up here. More farms. They're just gonna keep building guys and then just setting them in front of that dude. I mean, I guess I'm cool with that, man. Whatever. Whoa. Complete. Oh yeah, we could upgrade the shit again. Oh, somebody just died. Goodbye, my son. Oh, there's plenty of gold in that shit. A rich vein. Oh, I know where one of their homes are. Oh. Come on over, gentlemen. Gentlemen? Meet the Orc War Party. The gentlemen. The boys. The orcs have learned tactics. Was once thought impossible. Might take a bit. Can we just destroy the keep? Oh, they don't have a keep. That's right. That's a town hall or whatever the fuck that is. If I do an attack move, do they actually just like move to go for the first guy they see? Like the new ship? I'm used to that kind of attack move as like newer RTS. I think we got him dead to rights, guys. Victory. Well, this was cool. I mean, there's bridges. And, you know, you need to explore to find, like, special points, you know. Maybe set up a defense squad in different areas. It's kind of cute doing the bait strat. I don't know if that's going to turn into, like, some cheese, but, I mean, is there an RTS that doesn't have some fucking cheese ball strat? The thing is, like, moving everybody together... So this is super loud when you get everybody on. Moving everybody together is like really hard. So that's what kind of leads to strats like that. Like I see where they're going with. Like you can only control 4 guys at a time, so you get quicker, and you know then you can start doing more advanced shit. But like, if you're just playing through once or something, it ends up being more I feel like efficient to have all of your guys attack at once, which means set up a defensive perimeter, which is still cool. I mean, that's fun, right? I mean, I had defensive stuff in Dune, but the maps were so huge and open that you're either making a huge line or you're doing straight up tower defense with turrets. So just a different speed. I see they took after Dune, though. I have to destroy every single base, even though their construction yard or whatever's gone. Or I guess that's Dune. What is it? Town Hall or some shit. Nice.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die.
There we go. They harvested twice as much gold as trained a few more enemies, or a few more units. I mean, they started.
You are wakened from your night's sleep by a runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of
Griselda.
ogres. Our wolf riders have tracked them to the dungeons hidden beneath the dead
Whoa,
mines.
the dead mines.
Find Turok's band of rebellious pigs and kill them all, including Griselda. She must not disobey the commands of her father, ever again.
Missed. Running off with the ogres. Killer. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting spicy now. This is what do you call this type of mission? It's pure like macro like control. These are really popular in later RTS, at least the ones I've played, right? I mean, even Cataclysma, which is about wall building, had plenty of these still. I think it's a good change of pace. It teaches you some micro and can introduce units and shit. I have a feeling in this it's gonna be fucked. And we're gonna need a cheese ball every single one of these. Got necrolytes. They've got a magic that comes back over time. Raised dead. We got spearmen, grunts, raider. And now we're getting like different kinds of enemies and shit too. That's cool. Now we got the wolf raiders and the necromancers and all Let's see if we can find some dudes. Good too, because I mean I already could use a break from the macro missions, honestly. But it's cumbersome to move the whole squad, so why not just move a guy at a time and then bait him in if the AI is stupid. I think that ogres are this early though in the series. If they start running their own dudes or what? Probably move the squad up a bit here. Especially with the pathfinding, right? You'll tell them all to move up and they'll all like come out like like 10 years after the other. Having like a steady, trustworthy, like just, you know, everybody runs in on each other. Like runs in with each other and does like one nice maneuver is like, that's the shit of like later fucking RTS, I feel like. Top P. We don't have anything to defend, so might as well take our time and play it right. So full eradication, find them all mission. Whoa! Whoa, slimes! Jesus! Yes, they are the necromancer. Damn, these slimes aren't fucking around. Zug Zug. What's up, Somner? Oh, we need to focus fire here a bit better. Raider took all the hits, man. Yo, it did for sure, yeah. Well, it ended with the Emperor with his head in his hands. As we said, we were taken over and he's under arrest for crimes against House Atreides and shit. And then that's pretty much it. And they're like, wow, we're never gonna forget you. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure, brother. See you next time. Do these guys just not attack them? I thought we needed some magic maybe on those. Want to use this raised dead shit. God damn. What's up, 100? So these like melee units? No, they're just close range, I see. It is an oldie. It is for sure. Hopefully a goodie too. Yeah. I did not. I'm familiar with that though. Starting more with the modern RTS, you could call it. Not anything that's kind of like an RTS, even if it came out before. Dune's very much like Dune 2 is very much in the kind of line of like what you get all the way up through StarCraft and modern RTS and stuff. Not that there's many more. It'd be cool to go back and take a peek at it. I am familiar with its existence for sure. Yeah. Gotta say the slime passage pretty spicy. Yeah, that's a Sega game? And there's like the one ogre there. There. Spider passage here. Nice. Got out of grunts. Most humans stuck up there. Yeah, we'll see after I hit a lot of the landmark ones how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll go for it as well, but I'm mostly hitting the kind of like this style of RTS. Yeah, the slimes are tough. They're probably like Magic Week or something. Genesis, yeah. Turn to mist. I mean, they're big fat ogres. Yeah, for sure. Well, that was kind of the thing with Dune 2 as well. It's kind of neat seeing the inception of a lot of the ideas and some of these studios, like, you know, pretty early games. Where they became like huge because of it, you know. Like, I don't think this is the first thing Blizzard did, but I mean, you know, Warcraft definitely put them on the map, and then you start getting stuff like StarCraft and Diablo and all that. Dune 2 is made by Westwood, who makes Command and Conquer, so we get to see how those all pan out and start seeing more and more series kind of explode out. You know, what camera effect, or is that just that? Okay. Like, we'll do Age of Empires and all that stuff and see how those work out. Should be cool. I'm sure a lot of it'll be kind of samey, but kind of just depends. Where's the War Chief's daughter? I need to murder her. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I love the cutscenes in that one. I've already seen a lot of the Tim Curry shit in that, so that'll be fun. We'll be doing the first Red Alert around Warcraft 2. It's in the remaster, but I think it comes out a year or two after Command & Conquer 1, so yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, CNC 1 and then Red Alert 1 will be definitely before that. Red Alert 3 will be a while on, but I'd even like to do, you know, as we slowly work towards it. I'm not doing a marathon, but slowly work up, even do the fourth one. Everybody says that one's like fucked. that killed the series, so I'd be kind of curious to give it a go. Oh, you're the grunt, bro. You're getting sacrificed. Yeah, it should be fun. Got to do the big highlights, but I'd also like to hit some of the like ones that are considered really strong games that maybe didn't get as popular too. I've got a few modern ones and ones that kind of came towards the era of StarCraft 2. I'd like to do like Homeworld and all that. So. Just getting started on it. Even if I just do a few hours a day or less. Alright, it's time to move the boys up. Won't be doing all the campaigns for some of these early ones. Like I said, this one I think I'm just going to do the Aura campaign. It depends on how many missions like this there are that feel like really different. From what I understand, the gameplay is pretty similar between them. Already the campaign's got more going on than like Dunes did, so that's nice. But I get these guys in a nice position. That's just background. Waiting for more fucking slimes, man. This guy's almost dead, but we do have our raise dead spells. Ooh. That's so good, dude. Motherfucker's just a skeleton, man. Look at this fucking dude, man. He has a limited time on this plane, but not very quick either. All I need is one now. I know you are, yeah. Eternal Servitude to Black Hand. Who else would you want to be serving? Scouting missions, man. I get smacked. Oof! Yeah, you'll never be. I don't think any of us are gonna be as fancy of a skeleton, that's for sure. Well, the pathing, not the best. You know what? Gonna make it. Ooh. No, he didn't make it, but he made it. He did what he needed to do, his job. Alright, we gotta move everybody up. We gotta move. This is why I set like traps, because it's like setting all these dudes up every time is a fucking nightmare. pathing in this is pretty special for sure. Well, no denying that. I don't expect this man to live. Hopefully he can die close to home though. The enemy can kind of see you right before you see them. Like he's already on the move, right? So you do a turn and... How far away can you do this? I might not get to him in time, bros. Come on. Come on. There we go, bros. It's just that fucking easy, man. I could keep them in like a certain kind of formation and move them forwards, but probably a little too advanced. I think that's too advanced for any art. So I don't know if that ever happens. I think that's more the realm of like maybe as far as real-time strategy goes, like a Total War or turn-based games, obviously, are more the land of that kind of strategy. Although I mean this shit might as well be turn-based the way I'm playing it. Haven't found the chief's daughter. This guy's like, nah, I'm good, dude. I'm done. Thanks, though. Lovely. Oof. Oh, dude, he missed. Grunt number 3, you're up, brother. Your life for the war chief, man. You will be reborn in glorious form. This wild ride kicked in, man. He got peace. His bones, dust. Break down his own fucking door. Get that fucking door out of my way. Yeah, lose weight quick in one simple step. Don't trust walking to the back of the homes. I do think we found their town though. Ogre scum. Ooh. Blue. Like the ogre fucking shoots it. Hey. I don't think he's getting another shot at life, guys. I think he's just fucking done, man. We all can't be blessed. You can. We are losing men. Yeah, they melt with the full focus. Oh. Send that guy in. I don't know how I want to set this up. I mean, we gotta make these units count, man. And they did say we needed to eradicate them. Oh, it's Griselda. Stunning. I've come to save you, Griselda. That's good. Are we gonna have to go all the way back to there? Oh, to kill some slime or something? Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on. He's thinking about it. He's making his way, he's making his way. Maybe when you kill Griselda, they just all start coming. That would be nice. Yeah, only one more Hornet. Luckily we handled most everything on the way. Fuck. Surely there's nobody in there, guys. I'm thinking it's up in there. Or they've got the worst fucking AI pathing ever and this guy's lost in space. Brother? Gonna have to go in if you wanna open up the door. Alright. Back we go. But I guess we could go here too. Send him back, man. Send him back. Send the fellers back. The convoy. I saw these webs and thought maybe there was something else and I was gonna go up. Oh shit. Fellas. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Defensive positions. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Yeah, they don't know what to do, and I don't really want to give them a chance. Because, I mean, you fuck up a mission like this, and I can't just macro up some more, right? But they're having a real tough time figuring out that pathing, man. Alright, they're starting to do it. I mean, preferably they come in one at a time, just for no risk. Man, there was a lot in there, dude. What? Brother? No, they are ogres. Do we have the two-headed ogres yet? I don't think so. Maybe that's a Warcraft 2 thing. It's just fucking like, where the fuck are we? Okay. Like, come on, man. How many left could there be, bro?
The feel of bone crunching beneath your feet is confirmation of your awesome victory.
That was awesome, wasn't it? We lost 7 men. We lost 4 and 3 skeletons. Yeah, why would they stay in the cave if they couldn't understand how caves work? Crazy bastards, man. That was funny though. That was a nice change of pace. Oh, this was supposed to be the dead mine. Yeah, we mourned him twice. Very similar to the World of Warcraft dead mines.
On your return from the dungeon, you receive word from advanced scouts that the recently established outpost near the Red Ridge Mountain is under siege. A group of raiders have been dispatched to assist you in taking back the outpost and crushing the human opposition. Your secondary objective is to seek out and completely destroy their encampment, putting an end to this threat for good.
Alright. Obviously, some of it's unrecognizable, but it's cool. They even call this the World of Warcraft at the very beginning. And then I went, oh shit, we gotta get the lads in there, man.
Draw near. We're being attacked!
Brothers? Okay. Oh, it doesn't help that I'm on fast. So that's cool. They already start me with the base, man. I like that. I don't know what building that was. Yeah, I want to say it was like a second barracks, kind of big. One farm for sure. Blockbuster. Stop! It's had enough. Alright, it's already had enough. Need peons, bros. Lots of them.
Your command, Master. The pale dogs approach.
Yeah. Ganking newbies in Red Ridge Mountains. I just want a shitload of shit.
Your command, Master.
How much does this have? 10k, that's pretty good. Maybe it was a pen for all these freaks. I played an Orc Warrior first. Yeah, that was my first class. I was Fury for a while, actually, dual wielding. And then I did two-hander later. You would not be surprised to imagine I switched to Undead Rogue. The dual wielding was speed, stealth was more my thing. But I love my warrior still. Fucking Valdor, bro. Valdor, the king, man. What a beast. More farms. Second barracks here. Actually. This will be enough peons. No, it was actually a normal server. Now, when I went back to Classic with Cactus, we were on a PvP server. But I was Alliance that time. I didn't want to do that to Cactus because I knew he'd play longer than me. I did a Night Elf Rogue, I think. Yeah, that was a normal. I PvP'd a lot though. I did raiding, 40-man raiding through AQ. Didn't do much Nax Ramus. I got Lieutenant General back in the day, but you had a no life. That wasn't like the highest rank, but it was high enough to get the fucking mounts. And it was like lots of no life and PvP. But I loved the battlegrounds back then. I never got as much into the arenas. I like the battlegrounds and the world PvP a lot. I would always try to get in on the leader kills and all that. Yeah, I think it was a High Warlord, Warlord, General, and Lieutenant General. Obviously, High Warlord, you needed to be like account sharing or be in like a guild. Warlord was pretty tough to do. Because it was just like amount of time, right? This was a leaderboard thing, and then at that height, General, I don't know. Lieutenant General always just kind of sounded cool, so I don't think I was like cared too much after that.
Your command, Master. Lothar, Butler.
Maybe like a defense party. Than like an actual attack party. Holy shit. He's gone.
Your command, Master.
Where are they coming, man? No, they're not coming at all. Oh, they found their best. Their base. I read the word best there and all that. Well, I can at least scout out where they're supposed to be. I would dig the people were unemployed. I only got to Bloodguard, I did it a lot with Space Iron. I like playing tires as employed, so no. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't live the fuck out of it. I mean, I was in like, what, junior high or something, but I mean, all the time that wasn't school playing that shit. I don't know how I kept up with the console shit too. Cause I was raiding as well, but yeah, it was no life and it was like a solid, like actual like year of playtime I think on that account. And that was like 15 years ago. Or not 15 years ago. Probably like 10, 13. Most of my playtime was like pre-Lich King, but I put a lot into Pandaria and a bit of Warlords. Very hard too. Not much, but and Cataclysm a touch. Those were addiction ones though. I really liked playing WoW back in the TBC and classic days, but I got back into everything else in like high school and stuff. And that was like daily addiction, theme park bullshit. I was like a month into Warlords. I was like 2 weeks into Warlords of Draenor because it was before the Ogre raid came out. And I was just like, this fucking sucks. What the fuck am I doing? I just stopped playing forever. I was like, I had been up for like 3 days waiting for world drop mounts because I turned into like a mount, bauble, trinket collector type of dude. Because, you know, I wasn't interested in arenas. I would still do some PvP and like pug raiding and shit. Like, as high as you could really pug. But the classic days were great. The world was, there was a little bit more consequence. Things took a little bit longer to do. The world felt like it had a little bit more magic before, you know, everything was min-maxed to fucking hell and back. And, you know, there was Thoughtbot and shit, but I mean, it only goes so far. Those were good. And TBC was, you know, a little bit less magic there, but I mean, it was just really solid content. It was one of the server first Nether Drakes, man. Talking about no life. Holy fuck, man. Like me and like 2 or 3 other guys. We were all going for it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I always rocked the Lieutenant General title. I still have that on my account. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't get it. Like, PvP was still fine in Pandaria, but I just got kind of tired of it. It's like, I hated resilience. I hated how long every fight took. I liked back when, like, a class could just, like, hard counter a class and be in, like, certain situations where they shine. You might call some of it imbalanced, right? Like some fucking you know, Rogue's gonna just one-shot you or some shit, and you know, big gear differences and stuff, and you know, Paladin just walks in as like invincible because he's got, you know, Ragnaros' hammer and like full T2. It's like, well, what are you gonna do, right? But it's like that's just kind of like part of the fun of it. You like learn who people are. You can see the fucking gear. You're like, oh fuck. You know, this guy's a beast. Or he's just in like bear form and just like unkillable. It was cool, man. I don't know. I liked it. But later on with PvP, like I said, like Pandaria and stuff, it's like more competitive and I guess balanced in a way, but it's just such a drag. It's such a slog. I like the old stuff. Oh, I mean, on the flip side, Alterac Valley would last like days, which I love. Now Alterac Valley, I don't know anymore, but in Pandaria and stuff, it was like a Zerg rush straight to the fucking keep. You just run past each other. It's like a PvE race. I was like, okay. I mean, I guess it was cute in its own way. Yeah, they give you like titles and stuff, right? Or like they talk to you about your title.
Your command, Master.
Kind of thing.
Work complete. Lothar. Dabu. Dabu. Bartlett. Dabu. Lothar. Lothar. Bartlett. Lothar. Lothar. Bartlett. Bartlett.
Where are these fuckers going? Oh, they're like fucking farming, bro.
Luke. Bartlett.
Interesting.
Lothar. Bartlett. Lothar. Command. Dabu. Bartlett. Dabu. Lothar. Luke. Lothar. Dabu. Dabu.
Love this guy, man. He's like, yeah, I'm going, boss. Raised fucking bastard, man. The nice thing about this game compared to Dune is like if you have a surplus of resources, you don't like use them. Like you waste them. Like when Dune, like if you run out of fucking spice, or if you run out of space for spice, you lost that fucking spice, bro. So I can go like macro up this shit and just take it. And that's like fine, right? It's like more efficient with units. You know, you can kind of play a long game. And one sec, I really touch fast. What the fuck is this guy up to, brother? God damn.
Your command, Master. Dabu. Bartlett. Dabu. Lothar. Luke. Lothar. Lothar. Dabu. Dabu. Lothar.
Uh.
Dabu.
What's up, I guess, man. Only got halfway into BW and AQ20 though. Yeah, we got through AQ40 and touched Naxxramas, but I mean, it was 40 man. Like, Naxxramas. By the time Naxxramas came out, we were still clearing AQ and the attunement and everything. It's like, I mean, TBC wasn't that long after Nax, so we just kind of, our guild, it like fused into another guild, and only the best people got into that one. I was in that for a bit, but school started picking up. I mean, I was like a kid, so. I just, at that point, and the PvP wasn't as good anymore, and I was one of those where I had to take a break for a week, and then like that kicked the addiction. I came back and I was like, man, I don't even want to play this anymore. I don't remember what happened. I think the power in our house was out for like a whole week or something, and I just had no desire to come back. So I skipped Lich King, which was one of the more glory days. Came back for the dog shit, addiction stuff. And that was it. I don't ever want to play again. I mean, I came back for Classic, but I had fun with that. Did like a month level things. Basically, everyone was talking like, yeah, I killed KT back in the day, got my girl some vitamin. I was just like, no, you didn't. Yeah, it was pretty goddamn tough to get all that done unless you're like pretty competitive, and that shit was hard. Some of it was like broken. I don't know how many we had on our server that cleared. Not many. Man, all the world events and shit, dude. It's tough to recreate that kind of thing. Well, I mean, you can, but like, there's a certain like novelty, a freshness of like the opening of Encourage and all that shit. So you just, sure, you could get a concert in Fortnite and have all these big moments together, but it's more of like a normal thing now. It was just kind of different then, man. Right, yeah, that's more what I'd mean. Like, there was people who had it, and if you walked into PvP and somebody was in like full fucking T3, it was like, holy fuck. I had like a little tier 2.5, like Encourage tier or whatever. Like, that was pretty much it, guys. Not enough food, build more farms. I don't really. I've been having way too much caffeine and unhealthy. Yeah. Well, you made it. Pretty tough to get past this crew right here. This is the wrecking crew for sure. Look, we got another mine here. There's no surprise humans. Which is all the player base is who most of it is casual and never even saw Ragnar, much less killed up. That's still how it is these days. I mean, WoW is way more like MMOs in general, way more min-max. Like, Like there's your heavy raider types. Like there's a very competitive area, but I mean even still, like especially some MMOs like F14 are just extremely 90+% of the fucking population I'd imagine is like super casual about it. Because I mean that's the thing is like some people are into it for like the raw gameplay, and when you spend enough time on it, it's hard not to a little bit. But really the community and time just like spent in like the world and all that was kind of like the special thing. So I mean you create features in a community based on that kind of thing, like FF14, and that's kind of gonna be what it's all about. Now that doesn't have any like friction systems, it's all just like houses and hunky-dory type of stuff, which is fine. But you know everybody knows the competitive like PvE content, and you do a lot of it, but you do a lot of it like a casual. Back then, I mean, the amount of people that could be in a raid and all that stuff, I don't know. And then, the necessity of like the gear to even be able to like do anything, right? Like, I mean, you could get dungeon tiered. That's why they made like tier, what was it, 0.5 or some shit. And I mean, there was like PvE gear, but getting the PvE gear was like not easy. High Warlord was the only way to get the weapon, right? So, like, you're not seeing that shit easily, so. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, it's like, you're still like a beast. It feels special to do those big raids and stuff, and it's like unique, right? Alright guys, I need to go to the bathroom, so we will continue. Sorry about that, I'll be on my phone. I appreciate the conversation. Yeah, I got in on Classic right away, so things still had a bit of that magic where people didn't know exactly what was going on. You would still get people trying to min-max Scarlet Monastery to like crank levels and just skip questing, but Cactus and I did like no mods. We just quest leveled, and we tried to hit all the dungeons, and that was really fun. I really had a good time with that. It was like the good old days, kind of, where I was like falling asleep, running into walls and shit on stream. Pretty cool. But yeah, I would have done TBC Classic, but I don't know. I just kind of lost at that point. 3K max. I think we got plenty of macro. Oh shit, the drama. Yeah, that stuff definitely puts a taste in the mouth. Sure. I gotcha, but yeah. For me, just the stream's been my addiction for a long time, so I really had fun doing that. And I mean, if I could even get the feel like just classic again, that was pretty cool. But at this point, kind of just waiting for more of like a. And I mean, I don't blame anybody for still playing it, but kind of looking for more of a. A paradigm shift with MMOs or something big and new. Don't get me wrong, I have my fun with FF14, but FF14 is almost more like a really cool single player game that you can sometimes play. Like there just happens to be people around, which is cool. Yeah, I never blame someone for. Resting on there, you know, having principles on that front. And I get that's not probably everybody who worked there or anything like that, but yeah, not wanting to support that kind of thing is not something that needs to be questioned. Yeah, like it's really cool, and there's some great community stuff in that. You know, there's people who only do social community stuff, and they have like whole websites and everything to RP, socks, RP, all that shit. I mean, there's people who just make like fucking, you know, like in any MMO, there's just places for people to do all sorts of shit, like weird get up, costume stuff, community shit. But as far as the actual like world, it's very theme parky, right? There's not really like you could just stumble onto people and they try to do those things called fates where you like run into group content in the world, and when you're at the beginning of an expansion you might see a lot of that. Or hang out with people farming, you know, like world mounts and stuff, but Kind of like with WoW, phasing and different shards and stuff kind of kill a lot of that feel. And it's good in a way that everything is connected, because you can just, if you just have a crew you want to play with, you can all be on different servers and play, but it doesn't mean there's like a lack of like sometimes identity to servers, and that's the thing in WoW that died at some point as well. You know, you don't have your villains and your not villains. You have reputations on certain servers for certain things, but yeah, people, it's a little different. But that's back then. That's how you like socialize with a lot of people. Now it's like, you know, you could just go watch somebody. You know, and that's what people flock around for, like metas or something. But yeah. So it's a really good story. It's really good production value. I mean, it's homogenized a little too much these days on the gameplay, but it's still fun to kind of like get good at. You know, learn all the fights and stuff. I'd really recommend it for that. I don't think the newest expansion is very good. There's probably some good stuff in the patches now, but I'll come back for another one. I think the leveling experience is pretty therapeutic, but I'm also just into that kind of like grind up levels and in a world where other people exist and kind of just chill. It's a cool like off stream or sometimes on stream thing for me, so that's maybe a little special. But granted, I didn't do it this last expansion because I really didn't care for a lot of it. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. The more sandboxy, emergent nature of like, I don't even know, I'd call it like classic WoW or vanilla WoW, but I mean it has like a mystery, a magic, a scale, an unknownness. You know, there's also not much loading between stuff except continents. That kind of feeling's not really in FF14. It's not in many MMOs at all. And most MMOs, like your Ashes of Creation, just croak before they even come out. So, like I said, some kind of paradigm shift or something going for that kind of like experience. But if you want to socialize, it's like there's a lot of games, you know, if you just want to play with people. But having those like MMOs where they're like a place and you have ownership over stuff and the characters, and you like, you know, start to gain a rapport with people. It's like, yeah, you can have that on all like old, you know, TF2 servers and stuff like that, but nowadays that's still something kind of special to some MMOs. Obviously you have like Discord communities, and a lot of it's outside the MMOs now, or just Discord communities and shit in general. You know, so MMOs don't always fit a need there, but I don't know. They're not like an all-encompassing like novelty anymore, and the game design's not as much there as the social structure to kind of get people interested in that, or the addiction structure to keep people playing. And I mean, another thing with MMOs is it's like any live service game. You pick your one or two, and if you're really into it, there's not much room for other ones. Other MMOs just kind of don't make it, and it's a lot of money to make an MMO, and I don't know if maybe someday you're gonna get some kind of like paradigm shift where some kind of crazy emergent MMO comes out, but who knows? It's kind of a weird genre right now. FF14 can be really cool if you think of it, yeah, like that, as like a single player thing, but if somebody's like looking for like a WoW vanilla thing, maybe you can get some of that and like some fringe MMO. I'm not quite sure. I've heard that like Guild Wars 2 has like a little bit of exploration and stuff, but like it's cool though. Like, I think FF14 is great, but like any MMO, they have their phases, right? God damn. Quite the squad, I must say. can raid him now. Whoa. Yeah, the blender. Send in the fellas, man. Whoa. The fields are on fire. This guy will work. Yeah, Warcraft 2 seems to be the one where a lot of people started getting into it. We'll be playing that for sure. I'll just be doing one campaign of this, I think. It's been cool so far, though. I mean, I think starting with Dune was good, because this one feels like such an upgrade in a lot of ways. Like, I can do little strats, there's like choke points, I can pull people back, I can macro up, and like try to have like little bits of clever mech. I can grab a few more units at the same time, which is all nice. They still have units hiding or something? Like, Dune's got definitely more of like a big scale feel to it. It's really cool for that. Being able to control guys with a little bit more, you know, swiftness and fucking around there is pretty nice. I feel like you can do a little bit more. I don't have a list. I could make one. I mean, I could list them off, because I haven't really fully decided. I'm kind of just hitting the early ones for now. I mean, Warcraft 1, Command and Conquer 1, Warcraft 2, Red Alert 1, Total Annihilation most likely, Age of Empires. I guess I'll play 1, Age of Empires 2 for StarCraft and Brood War. And we'll see on Warcraft 2 if I do all the expansions and shit. It might just be like a 1 or 2 main thing. Warcraft 3, probably one of the ones I'm most excited for. I'll probably play all the Command and Conquers at some point, even the shitty ones, and maybe that shooter spin-off just for a laugh. We'll see how many Age of Empires games I play. I mean, Homeworld I'd like to do. Wouldn't mind, you know, as far as modern ones go, getting into Against the Storm again, and maybe like their billions, but that would be farther down the line. I mean, maybe someday like Dawn of War and all that stuff. But mainly the big influential like kind of heavy hitters, and then a few like your home worlds that are like kind of cult classics and shit. We've already had some recommendations in the chat for some stuff. Maybe we'll do some of those. But, yeah. It's gonna be over time, you know, as I'm wanting to do them, we'll just kind of hit them up. I'd like to play the original versions of stuff, but I'll probably end up inserting like remasters for a lot of shit. Just for ease and availability. Empire Earth. Yeah, I should make like a proper list, but like I said, I'm willing to just kind of like throw more RTS in. It's just a genre that I've like, yeah, Rise of Nations I've actually heard a lot about. I would like to do that. We did a cover art trivia on that. I got that one. Let me see if I already have it. Rise of Nations. On here. This is my general list. Obviously, there's like other just strategy shit I'd like to do at some point. Like I've never done like a civilization. And I have played some Total War. That's a little different. Kind of going for more like classic RTS stuff now. Well, it's kind of like I said during Dune. I mean, it's pretty rare, and not as like a boast, but just kind of is that I haven't played like a lot of big hitters in a genre. RTS is definitely one of the bigger ones, and it has a very interesting like 10 to 15 plus year period where it's like the hottest thing, and it's like that is like PC gaming almost, along with like CS or Quake or something, you know. And then, you know, some people say PC gaming's dead, you know, and you know, like in the 360 gen, or, you know, before that, and then now it's like RTS is gone, but like PC huge, and I mean, there's the occasional RTS, like I said. I mean, I picked Cataclysmo not that long ago. They still are coming out, for sure. This style had such like a particular run. Yeah, that's the thing, is like a lot of them, you know, I've only played a few, and it's like, you know, this type's already very familiar, right? Just playing like a couple. So I think that's a lot of it, is you get something like StarCraft 2, which has like crazy production value and variety and stuff. That's like, to do something on that scale is like probably pretty hard for a genre that's kind of splintered off into like your MOBAs or 4Xs or something, or other turn-based type of strategy. And people are pretty serviced by that. And like RTS in general is kind of like a high stress, like high like mastery type of thing. Like you can kind of imagine a lot of people like why maybe it's kind of disappeared over time. That, and it's like we don't have like a novelty or the money. It's like, you know, nobody's releasing a AAA RTS, right? Like Warcraft 2 is the closest you're ever getting to that type of thing. So it's all on the indie world at this point, which like any genre is still alive with indies, which is cool, and that's where you see a lot of like special stuff. That's why I'd like to do a few more like modern ones. Like Against the Storm's really cool. If you guys, I've only played a bit, but if you guys like macro, it is like a roguelite macro campaign, like RTS. It's really cool. We'll probably play more of it. Well, the StarCraft 2 is really awesome. StarCraft to watch competitively. The amount of speed that needs to meet like knowledge meeting like strategy is like really impressive. But holy fuck, I knew a guy who was like grandmaster. Not for me. I like watching it, but campaigns for me, man. I'm not getting too crazy into it. And now it would be hard. I mean, those still exist, right? Oh no, it's just an interesting genre. Since I haven't gone through like a shitload, I figured. At first, I was just like, I'm just gonna play the stuff that was like kind of on Game Pass, and now I'm not even playing them on Game Pass. I'm playing like DOS versions and stuff. Because I was gonna unsubscribe from Game Pass for a while. I figured why not do like a historical little sort of run of it. Won't do like everything, obviously, but you know, stuff that people consider kind of the touchstone moments. Some of the big cult classics. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the beauty of part of it, is there's more strat than just big macro. I mean, single player is good for that. Like this one, you know, I could scout out chokes and make a pretty good. I mean, it was the same in Dune 2. That's the thing, is like, I would not be surprised if they all end up kind of like that, you know? Like, we'll see. It's like, in Dune 2, it's like, it's a tower defense game where you actually build towers, and then when everything chills, you just go rush the base with like a huge ball of guys, right? You have to control one by one. It's really cool, but yeah, I'm hoping, you know, as we go, the campaigns get, regardless of how much narrative stuff they have. I mean, a cool world and context is always nice, but and style, but hopefully lots of like different mission types and not too tedious. But there's like, you know, different tech trees and ways you can go and learn and shit. And, you know, I don't mind the big macro build up psycho army missions, but there is something about not having those one after another. I kind of compared it to Advanced Wars and Wargroove earlier. It's like, you know, I ended up not liking Wargroove much because it was like all 3-4 hour missions, where Advanced Wars was like much more clever about trying to like test different units and environments and stuff. We'll see. I'm curious how the genre shapes up, how it changes and evolves, and how some of the series evolve, right? I mean, we'll be playing all the Warcrafts, playing all the Command and Conquers, probably all the Age Empires, stuff like that. It won't be all one series in a row, but it'll be kind of in there. Oh yeah, no, I mean those. I love watching all that. It's been a long time since I watched Warcraft 2 competitive or anything. I mean, it was like the shit to watch way back. That's probably the first esports thing I ever watched. Playing it a bit and knowing, you know, how crazy some of these people were at it, the speed and control of their micro and macro at the same time. It's a high skill genre. It's cool, but I don't know. We'll see. It's an interesting little oh, you guys can do that. I just paused. Where are the guys we're looking for, man?
Butlers.
Do I have like a sub objective or something to do? Oh, is this a fucking base, bro? I think it is, man. They have like a little base camp on the island. No, they don't. The fuck are we looking for, brother? What is my actual objective? It's probably like build some shit. I thought it was just a kill 'em all mission, but I don't remember now. Maybe we did have to build something too? Oh. A secondary objective or something. I mean, I could certainly build some more stuff. Got too much, Dune brain. Oh! You son of a bitch. Come on, man. Looking like one guy, man, yeah. Okay, now we got. Alright.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
Oh, cool, man.
The humans of Sunnyglade have
Sunnyglade.
become fat and lazy with their prosperity. The town is like a ripe plum waiting to be plucked. You will march upon their weak human armies and smash them to pieces. Somewhere in the town is a tower that you must keep intact so that we may study how their magics are created. Fail me, and I will have your head on a pike at the gates of Black.
Oh. Blackrock Spire mentioned, bros. I guess we could do another one. Fuck it. I was gonna stop, but. The day.
Your command, Master.
Build more farms. Where's the mine? Kind of an open place, huh? Really, I'd rather just have everybody working this shit. I mean, we could have had them finish their stuff. Need to find a good place to defend, or find like a line they're coming in at. It's like Dune where they kind of always follow like a set place, but
Your command, Master.
we have to keep the power and Sunny Glade intact. I guess that just means we need to control our dudes a bit.
Your command, Master.
9 more gold. We got in this thing? 30k? Okay, that's gonna be the one.
Your command, Master. We're being attacked.
I think we found Sunny Glade entrance. 100 cheap tricks. What the fuck? What is all this shit? Holy.
Work complete. Backlash.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Your command, Master.
Yeah, they got technology now, man. Need some spearmen and shit. And I need the lumber mill in general. Well, we open up some new slots, boys. What? What the?
Your command, Master. Your command here. We're being attacked.
Maybe I poked the hornet's nest, man.
The guild wants a prayer. Your command, Master.
Resources trying to keep these guys up, man.
Your command, Master.
Get that shit back, fellers. I do not want to be walking around with just fucking... I said it. Dead, man. I can't do anything.
Your command, Master.
Maybe we did. The hornet's nest. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Your command, Master.
I don't know where those guys went who were walking. But if I can get at least Spearman up, maybe we can make something happen. Here there. God, they're really trying to come in from the back here.
The humans brought near.
Jesus.
The pit dogs approach. Your command, Master.
Bro, we need you getting gold, man. We ain't got time for this other shit. We're losing, man. That's where they were going, though.
Your command, Master.
I need macro, brother. Long path to get through here.
Your command, Master. Here.
Take the building first, man. By all means. It's pretty fucking sturdy.
Your command, Master.
They ain't gonna be enough, man. That is a hell of a force.
Your command, Master.
What is that? Wait, what the fuck are you doing down here?
Your command, Master.
Must be these conjurers or something that do it. Maybe he casts it and sends out the dudes. What the? Get back to work.
Your command, Master.
This guy ain't working either. Get to work, Beyonds. Oh my god.
Your command, Master.
The fuck are you going, you pussy?
Your command, Master. Lotar. Butlers. Duke. Lotar. Duke. Dabu. Butlers. Dabu.
Oh, what the fuck?
Butlers. Duke. Butlers.
God damn, man.
Lotar. Butlers.
What the fuck? Oh, I could, yeah. Why not? Could be cool. The AI is learning S tier Pikmin. Pikmin is pretty S tier. Yeah, we could though, for sure. I think that'd be fun. Why not? I mean, I'm gonna have to try to put together old ones I played, but the thing is, I haven't played that many old ones for sure. It'll have to be a very custom list I have to create. They're not gonna have that anywhere. Regaining control, bros. Regaining control of my life. Ever so slowly. Let's upgrade these. Whew. God damn. I mean, we're at a fucking stalemate here. Obviously, I want to clean that out at some point, but... I'll send a party up there, but it ain't gonna be these fucking guys. These guys, they're right here, man. Right where they're supposed to be. Although we are going to need to do it sooner than later. But we've gone through about half of it.
Work complete. Backlash.
Stuff. What the fuck? Oops, I stopped trading. Alright, we gotta get up there and take care of this motherfucker, man. Conjurers, like...
We're being attacked! You're being attacked!
That catapult just got like 4 kills. Insane, man. These catapults are fucking crazy. What in the fuck?
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Damn, man. Jesus.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Loktar. 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 Bartlett. Bartlett. Being attacked. Command, Master. Your command, Master.
Conjurer's good, man.
Bartlett. Loktar.
Yeah, it just came out on Game Pass too.
Your command.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Brother, get your ass in there, man. What is this fucking pathing?
Loktar. Loktar.
Get your ass to Mars, brother.
Loktar. Bartlett. Luke. Loktar. Bartlett.
Yeah, that catapult paid for its fucking weight in fucking gold, no doubt, man.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Luke. Luke.
I don't know if I can make that. I don't think so.
Your command, Master. Bartlett. We're being attacked.
Get up there, brother. Good God, the pathing's so bad, man.
Bartlett. Bartlett. We're being attacked.
God, they're sending in some fucking dudes, too, man.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Luke. We're being attacked. Bartlett. We're being attacked.
I don't know if I can make catapults, too, but I haven't even had a chance to think about it, man.
Bartlett. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Bartlett. Loktar. Luke. Your command, Master.
No, I don't think I can.
Luke.
Jesus, this fucking pathing situation. It's actually fucking up my gold a bit. Like, is everybody just like fucking stupid as shit, man? Oh, this guy won't return, I guess. Just cutting my gold flow right now, because they're all scared or whatever. I'm worried about another high-value catapult, man. I try to bait these guys. Jesus, nice buffs, man. Jesus. God damn. God damn. God man. Dabu. Gentlemen, welcome to the real. I'm going in. Get rid of these fucking conjures. dog. Gentlemen, prepare for action. I set him to harvest. God damn, that's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Thought they were empty, man. Turns out they were, not. Good God.
Your command, Master.
They've got a lot of boys just left over, man. Where did these guys come from? They looked empty, and I go back and half my dudes are dead.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Butlers. Butlers.
Peons. They gotta go too far. This doesn't have much left, man.
Your command, Master. Butlers.
Jesus.
Butlers. 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 Butlers.
How much fucking resources do they got back there, man? The catapult just sitting on it's a little crazy, man.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Oh. The range on that is like psycho. Of course. Yeah, the catapult's also getting buffed by like wizards in the back. And I'm out of money, man. These fucking catapults are insane value, man. I don't think we could come back from that kind of value loss. All I've got left is this little thing. It's only got 8,400. And they're just filling, man. They just got more and more and more and more. Yeah, one shot, one kill. And even if you're quick, it's not enough, man. He doesn't even, like, leash very well. Look at this force they're building up. Of like high tech shit too, man.
Your command, Master.
Right. What? They just keep adding dudes, man. Like a war of like raw micro, man.
Your command, Master.
Thing is, he's got like a mixed army of like buffers and debuffers and shit. He's probably got fucking materials close range. The catapult alone was like, I mean, he got so much out of that catapult. We've got like nothing. I mean, what are they just sending a raiding party in? Or is this just like a giant group to end all giant groups? Maybe they're just broken. They're just building up a fucking psycho group unit. What the fuck? All this. It's nothing. They're sending in the lads. They're just like trying to defend this place again. The biggest problem is not even that they kill them, because they don't half the time. They just like, the peons just freak out and then forget to go back to normal. Like this is the only chance to go. Oh, the catapult's back. Let it go. Were you thinking about getting close? We're just gonna bring the catapult back. Thought that'd be fun. He thought he was gone. The king never goes anywhere, man. Yeah, they like send him in just to like protect the fucking party here. God. These guys can like conjure up scorpions too, man. Oh wait, that is gold. What, can I hold this shit? I mean, look at this fucking mess, man. Nope. These guys aren't even going back. Oh, looks like they can friendly fire. It's like spam healing. God, how much mana does this guy got, man? Get in there, brother. Jesus. Horrible. What is going on over here, brother?
Your command, Master.
brother attack. I love that the conjurers can just like summon scorpions, really, while they're just hanging out. I just can't build up enough, man. I'm gonna run my guys like way too far. And across a place that's very dangerous to me. Yeah, and I'm not like, are they running out of supplies anytime soon? Like, holy shit, man. What the fuck is happening over here? I have to go so long, man. Like, my rate of, like, money is just taking so much longer.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Not looking good, man. And it's like I need to keep up a force to even like counter these guys. These are like really mixed units too, man. You can just afford like 50 wizards. I can barely even afford a few fucking spearmen at this point.
Your command, Master.
Waiting for another catapult to come in.
Your command, Master.
Yeah.
Bartload. Bartload.
All that just to like ward off a single attack, right? And I feel like I had pretty decent micro there. I would not be surprised if they literally have infinite resources. While I'm ticking down the clock, if you will. Getting healed up by the other guys. Hoping we could just leash it. Now I got like nothing. What is with this shit? Also, why are these guys going for this? I got nothing now. The catapult was pretty much the moment. Oh, there's another one. I think they just got infinite.
The human draw near.
course. Just a full another set. No, I forget games at this point would I'd still be using cheats, yeah. Yeah, infinite scorpions. It's a good day to die. A good one. They just really suck at even going to this thing, huh? Doesn't help that like half the time my peons are like completely fucking stupid. There's only like one way to get through this too. It's weird because it feels like their defense has just gotten like better. Like, I mean, I'm sure they had these guys, like, propped up here before, but it's like, holy shit, man. I don't know if I had to save when I ran into the town with my big squad. That would have been the time. That needed to be, like, a micro win there. Instead, 1,000 guys came out and just wiped out the army. I literally go up here, I see nothing, and I look back, and it's like, oh, it's over. Look at this shit.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. We're being attacked.
Oh, get up there, motherfuckers. Jesus. Dude, these fucking wizards have like infinite fucking range, man. Yeah, let me just fucking get the back line. He's like fucking miles away, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Really? The archer just sitting here. Oh, and the fucking wizards are like, yeah, I'm just spawning fucking dudes, man. Now they're killing my gold line. Probably best just to restart this shit. Holy fuck. It's gonna take the rest of our lives, man. Yeah, right. God, the pathing is so bad in this game, man. It's insane. It's so hard to actually like make a quick strat here. Build a farm. Don't even have a guy up. I should have done a people. The other guy's just ignoring him. Fellas, you wanna go in or no? God, look at all these motherfuckers.
Your command, Master.
Even early, you can't rush them, man. Those are like the city guards, I guess, man. What the fuck are you fellas doing? I'm planning on us going that far out, man. Look at this fucking squad, though, man. That's quite the fucking start, man. What a mission, man. I'm sure there's some, like, fucking giga cheese. Spark plugs. You pretty much have to take their army as it comes until you can fucking do like a huge counter. And maybe there is a hornet's nest you can poke on accident too early. Why is my guy like so aggressive to go in? Like, he sees those guys and he just starts going, man. Like, miles away. Human spirit, man. You can't beat that, man. What's up, Outcast? I feel like we just need to, like, turtle up, man. Oh, good. Glad another one went well. Things are not going well in the world of Warcraft. What the fuck? Dude, the pathing is psychotic in this game, bro. Like, guys are like, oh, you want me to get to the in the back? Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Meanwhile, they're fucking dudes are just shooting me non-stop, man. No, it's fun. It's better than Dune, but it's this mission in particular is pretty spicy. I've been fucking macroing like it all, bro. Nice. The world's most powerful knight. Alright.
Work complete. Your command, stop.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, but this mission's definitely been the hardest. They pretty much have infinite resources of like good units, and I've got the most basic dudes, and I gotta like go down through a choke. Watch out, bro.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
You got him, man. I hate to see it. Meanwhile, they're building up more. They build up these jack groups of like juicy guys, man.
Your command, Master.
And you have like nothing. Look at this shit already, man. The fuck are these guys going around? Fellers? Good one. Definitely didn't want to come in, you know, flanking, man. World's strongest fucking route there. Yeah, I think we just got a macro hard. And then not fuck it up. We had pretty good macro on one of these. I don't remember which one it was. Same. Stuff going on here.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Loktar. Our humans draw near. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Loktar, Bartlett. Luke.
Jeez. That's the man who wins the whole thing for him. Go for scratch. Slow it down just to optimize a bit more. It's pretty fucking slow though. Fucking underwater, man.
command, Master. Butler. Gladly. Dog. Butler. Dog. Dog.
They always end up pathing to this
Butler.
crazy reason.
Dog. Butler. Dog. Dog. Butler. Butler. Dog. 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 Dog.
This will stay near the base. Hell, I wouldn't even mind if they like poked at the base and saved my units, man.
Dog. Butler. Dog.
I actually don't know if they can see me across the fucking river. I don't want that to like trigger them.
Your command, Master. Dog. 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 Butler. 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 Dog. 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 Butler. Dog. Butler. Your command, Master. Butler.
Oh, just that catapult, man. I'm going buck wild on macro right now. I'm praying for like a big macro W here. Early.
Dog.
I mean, I got close. I wish I would have reloaded. Didn't think to save. I don't know if this. I don't think this has like quick saves. Yeah. Oh. God, I wish you could just grab the whole group, man. It's like my range guy's the only guy that didn't fucking make it. He's one of the first ones I could have done some damage. Really need this guy to not be The only dude getting hit. Brother? I know you got shot. That's not an excuse to stop working, my guy. If I could send him in a death ball, that would really help too. I can't. I have to do it in sets of 4, and then you'll grab the same guys over and over. I mean, I guess you could try to like perfectly get the ball, but capitalist bullshman. That's right.
Your command, Master.
Or farm. We need wood. Also want to know the fucking catapult's coming a little earlier. Nice. I'm getting bent over by the human spirit. Things were fine in the ogre caves and the dead mines. But in Sunny Glade, things are far from okay. Yeah, dead mines. You know where all the ogres live and their orc wives. They ran away from Blackhand. No water at all. Those dead mines. Famed ogre home. I guess there was a ogre. And ogre in dead mines, right? Wasn't it Van Cleef's one of his dudes or whatever? They're doing this thing now. I'd really like to go kill them. Well, here's like the problemo. Is this guy just summoned fucking scorpions on my ass? Brother, they're 2 feet away. You gotta go in, man. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Oh my god, the pathing in this game. Like, I just want to run up here, do a quick kill, and get out, man.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Bros, the wizard? Might want to deal with the wizard. Okay, thanks. Brother? Brother? Okay, oh my god. We are in the world of beautiful pathing. More peons, bro. Keep them coming, man.
Work complete.
I turned the fucking pace down. Just because we were getting cranked enough that I wanted, like, good macro. This is normal. Normally I'm playing on fast. The pathing is so bad, and the catapults can hit you while you're running and kill like 5 guys at once, that I want to have like maximum micro control. The catapults get like psycho value, and they just infinitely spawn enemies behind this bridge over here, so I've got to get a good start and then have like a really strong macro game.
Your command, Master.
What are you up to, guy? We're just kind of hanging out. That's cool.
Your command, Master. The humans draw near.
Get out of here, bros. I got more guys guarding that. I don't know what these guys are going for. Loktar, fellers. So just like 2 guys took out like half of my army because of psycho fucking macro nonsense. Because the pathing is so bad. I just want to reload that. What was this one? Cannot be losing that much. God, it's so weird when you just like grab something that only grabs like a couple of them.
Your command, Master.
God, the pathing's so. Everybody's just like, fuck, this one fucking house here is like, probably cost me like fucking this insane amount of money, man. Love this fucking guy.
Your command, Master.
Hello? Don't worry, brother, the big fight isn't about to happen or anything. We just figured we'd just hang out a little bit before you got there, my guy. Just in time, dude. Most of these guys are just really low health. Fellas? What do you think? Dude, I wish I could blow up this house. I mean, I could, but I mean, Jesus, I can't afford it.
Your command, Master.
Why has this not been started? Like, I spent the money. Where is he? Is he broken? Bro? Okay, thank God, man. What's going on, big dog? Alright, buddy. Sweet dreams. This is what I'm talking about. He's like, oh, what's up, bro? From the fog? Like, hey, man. What do you think about that, brother? Like, okay, dude. Honestly, dude, I'm about to just put these guys like up here. This is the problem though, is there's so many guys up here. Dude, he just ate it, man. What a fucking idiot. Dude, they've got this place locked the fuck down. This mission is ridiculous, man. Yeah, if you like get near them, they just like know you're there. I guess because they've scouted it before is the idea. Guess they have that power as well, why not? He's being buffed. Fuck the wood, brother. Brother? What do you think? You wanna stop fucking holding up the whole show, my dude? Jesus. I'm smelling a catapult coming or something. No?
Work complete. Marvelous.
Do you want to like?
Marvelous.
Oh, somebody's already working on it.
Well done.
What is happening?
Work complete.
See somebody.
Well done.
This guy's again, man. It's like a bit like randomized, bro.
Well done. Well done. Done. Well done. Well done. Marvelous. Done. From here. Marvelous. Well done. Done. Your command, Master. Dog, your command, Master. Marvelous. Your command, Master. Dog. Your command, Master. Dog. Marvelous. Marvelous. We're being attacked. Dog. 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 Marvelous. Marvelous. Dog. Dog.
Actually, I don't trust the catapult to not be rolling in. I feel like there's like a leash with the catapult or something.
Dog. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Dog.
Jesus. Chop more trees, really? Fellas, what are we doing? Gentlemen, focus fire, please. Is it? Yeah. It's fun so far. I mean, this mission's tough, man. This is the only one I've been cranked on so far. You don't macro really well, it's like you're kind of just fucking GG'd. And I had these guys here. I just make a fucking death ball. Again. I ran into the catapult again in a bit. Yeah, I think playing Dune first was cool, because I mean... Oh, of course. Building dudes up. I'm worried we're gonna get like an off-screen catapult. There he is. Come on, brother. Do it. Do it. Do it. He does this for moving endings. The king. The god. His pathing worked. Come on down, sweetums. Jesus, man. I'm like, yeah, we're going for the building, bro. What of it? Repair that shit, bitch. Look for the farms later, man. We've killed so many guys, it doesn't matter. Church? Is this the one we don't want to attack? Yeah, they just were sitting on like... And they only appear when you like start attacking a building, so they like come in, and there's no way the fog war you know, so they're like... I mean, I have fully upgraded spearmen and like a huge ball, right? Couple frontmen and like that's it, man. Which one of these is like their fancy building that we're not supposed to break? I figure the town hall's probably okay. Is the tower? Is this what we're not supposed to be hitting? The tower? They said something about a tower, I think. I mean, we're about to find out, man. They just game over me. It's not a problem. This was a fucking crazy mission, man. But it tests you. You gotta macro up hard and quick, and then still have a good enough micro to not, like, completely bungle the whole fucking thing. They said it was a tower, so I assume the church isn't. I'm not worried about it. Old blizzard blood though. Guy just like fucking just explodes. Well, we could do some of them last, I guess. Not the peon, bro. That sound's still used in a while, isn't it? Okay, that was the one. Jesus. Probably could have done it on fast, but better just to play it safe. Yeah. Couple grunts and a death ball. It's just harder to do the death ball because you gotta roll them in fours. And it's like, that's cute that they said that this game was intended to be only being able to pick four. Like, I guess in the interview they said that they very easily could have just let you pick your entire squad, but they wanted to avoid death balls. But it's like, you gotta fucking death ball anyways. What are you gonna do on that mission, right? Perfectly outmaneuver them. I mean, you're not, the pathing's so bad that you can't do like really clean micro, and they can't like get past their guys. And you know, I don't have that many units yet. It's like, I'm just dead, dude. Yeah, who knows if it was bullshit. I mean, there's a reason this is like, you know, it didn't last past this game. I am glad I'm playing it with the 4, because it does make it like way harder. I mean, you play the remaster, you get 9, I think. And I mean, at that point, you can just like probably, maybe not stagger, move the spearmen like you could with like Marines, like with the Marine Ball or whatever, the Death Ball, but like we're not at that point yet where I could do like stagger shooting and all that stuff, but it's like, I mean, you'd get closer to it. I mean, I'd probably enjoy it more if I could pick 9 dudes. Trying to macro guys in that micro guys in that fucking forest, man, and they all want to go into this alcove, and you know, if the guy's big, he has even more trouble pathing, so it's like the fast guy who's on the front line and is the last guy there, and the fucking spear guy who's supposed to be in the back lines in the front, and it's just like, oh my god. That's why I turned down the speed just a little bit. I could go from the scorpion hit to the other stuff. Only 1 catapult. It must just leash at some point, or is it just really random? Or maybe it's sitting in the corner, the bottom left corner. And like, if I walk a guy through that, he like starts coming around. I don't know. But I was trying to, I don't know if you guys, I tried to put like 1 grunt away from the pack so that if the catapult ever came at me, it would just hit that guy. But if you can just run straight at the catapult, you can take it out because it can't attack you closer. But don't always have that option. So it wasn't Dune. You could do that with the turrets. But the Dune turrets were pretty fucking hardcore. But you could outrange them with certain units. I'm surprised how deep in we are and we're still doing 2 types of dudes. I'm guessing we'll be upgrading that soon. I mean, we're using different guys, but I mined almost twice as I almost had twice as macro going. I had like no money wasted. Production just rolling, that was pretty good. Well, yeah, about twice as macro. Interesting, I have twice as macro, but I destroyed 80 units. They destroyed 21. Huh. Interesting. How did he afford all that? On the smallest base ever, they had like... I mean, it wasn't the smallest. I like their towns too, because they have like an unnecessary amount of like streets and shit, which is pretty expensive. I mean, I get it. That's how it's supposed to. It'll be fun to poke at that for forever. Yeah, I mean that's why I can kind of respect it, where they like try to like go anti-death ball on this by making it so you can only control 4 dudes. But it's like, it just doesn't matter, right? Because what the strategy ends up being then is, unless it's like this, where it's a crazy macro mission, you just pull guys into your death ball. Lame Warcraft 3. This is supposed to have spells. I had a couple already on a small mission. That's the beginning of the end. 1994 here. We got spells, man. Ooh, active stuff, which is fun. But pretty intense mission. That'll be it for me on Warcraft tonight. We'll do more tomorrow. I don't know. Do a little more. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be how it is for all the games, because I mean the AI is gonna be bad, so they have to like have a cheat so you can do something. And it's more fun that way. If it was just like skirmish where they just build up normal versus something building up normal, I mean I wouldn't mind a mission like that just to see. But I mean you wouldn't didn't even know. But yeah, you're supposed to be, you know, that's just how it is. You're supposed to, it's like in any game. You're supposed to be so much smarter than them that they get an advantage through other means. Something. Some of them can be lame. Like this feels kind of cheesy, and then like rubber banding and like racers feels cheesy, but it's that or you make like good AI. They probably didn't even have the fucking means, right? I mean, they do better in this than in Dune, that's for sure. In Dune, they literally fucking run in a straight line, but it's also like a tower defense game hybrid because you can put turrets down. And then you could do like a two-front war. I'm not doing any two-front war in this shit. This is like extremely micro heavy. And like they'll fucking flank and they'll send in like mixed guys and they'll spam their fucking heals till their mana's gone. Oh really, Carrie? Yeah. Fake resources. It's funny. In like a good way. Like the Chris thing. In 8. That kind of funny. Or it's based funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, like to a certain extent. It depends on the mission, right? Like this one, like they will cut through the woods. I don't know if they'll cut through the mines. And in Dune, you could run out of spice. When the entire fucking map was out of spice, the enemy would just go to the top left of the map and just sit there. Like they're harvesters, because they just didn't know what to do next. So like, in some of these old ones, it does happen, but they usually get an obscene head start, right? Like in Dune, they would have like, half, you know, like a fucking, the whole rim of the map was like a preset base, right? But I mean, they'd be really stupid to just run guys in, so it felt like it made a little bit more sense. This one was like they got a preset base, like another tier or two of like tech above you, like a full fucking tech tree. And I think that might have been all of their units. I don't know if they had any others in the list. I think that was all of the fucking units that humans could have. And I've got spearmen and fucking like grunts. I don't know if I just didn't know how to build them, but and then just raw macro, and it's not even like that close to spots either, right? So it's like I had to build like a shitload of peons. I mean, we had to learn the map a little bit, and there's a little luck in it too, but we had upgrades. This one has upgrades, they don't have that. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. That was an intense mission though, man. Holy Jesus. Oh yeah, I would say this is a... There's things about Dune I like more. Like, all the crazy different, like, types of buildings, right? Like, I'd be halfway or a third into Dune at this point. It's like, you've got, like, starports where you can buy stuff and wait for them to go on sale. And you've got, like, fucking ships that automatically will do stuff, you know, like, pick up your harvesters. Like if there was a ship, like a wagon that just picked up your peons and brought them back home kind of thing. Or they'll take like, you know, repair units, and you start getting stuff like that. It would take a little bit, but I mean, usually they had all the crazy superpowers and stuff, like the Fremen and the nukes. Like, there's a lot of like really neat ideas in that. It was just like I mean, there's just such weak objectives, such weak maps. Because I mean, it's cool, but I mean, every map's the same in Dune, and I like all the spice stuff. It looks cool and it's a neat thing. It's just like a big wasteland, but yeah, and it's one unit at a time is such a slog to play. But I mean, other than that, I don't know. I mean, this is way more interesting micro, better maps, better objectives. I mean, it's still mostly kill them all, but you know, you'll go into like a, you know, elite units only thing. And then like have to clear a whole deal with like pure micro. Which I guess this is where that starts, right? And you know, but you get full macro missions, but then some are like you have to save like a town. I mean, there's like little things for sure. So I think that's where this really shines. And I think the peon, multiple resource, barracks, and like house thing, that's what, you know, RTSs end up being forever, right? It's pretty tight here. It's pretty nice. The upgrades are nice to spend a little extra money. And Dune, if I wanted to throw down some extra money, in the I mean, it was rare I could actually afford that, but like in the last mission, it was just like I just built like Palace, spam Fremen, or like Starport. Like you could do it in that too, or you could like store more. In this, it's like you could store as much as you want, but the macro is hardcore enough where it's like you need to be spending everything, which is kind of like how StarCraft 2 was. It's like, you know, you don't like get way too much excess in resources. That means you need more production, and the problem is controlling them all. It's like you get to these like unwieldy army sizes, and you saw it there. I would lose 5-6 guys because I just couldn't get the backline up there in time. You know, I don't have enough screen space, or I can only pull 4 at a time, and I'm pulling the wrong guys, and they're pathing weird, and you know, the enemy's got like more range and stuff. Like I want to do some tactical things. I mean, I don't know. I guess you make it too micro, and then you have to start making the balance based on that. But I don't know. You don't want it to feel like shit either. I could see how they move past a lot of this. Whew, I'm glad RE9's were good. Let's see the next deal.
The time has come for you to seize control of the orcish hordes for yourself. Blackhand has become foolish in the deployment of his personal troops and has left an opening that you can now exploit. A key outpost in the Black Morass is the core of Blackhand's supply lines, not only to his foremost battle groups, but to his castle at Black Rock Spire as well. The complete destruction of this outpost will disrupt his power base long enough for you to secure him.
It's probably my cycles or whatever. I love that VA, dude. So awesome. I also love that, like, they give it a lot more personality in on the variety on the missions in this, right? Like, I mean, Dune had a cool atmosphere off the cuff because of the music and just like the idea of Dune. But like in this, it's like one of the missions is to like go kill a bunch of ogres that, you know, Blackhand's daughter went away with. And then to kill Blackhand's daughter too because she ain't listening. And she went running off with ogres or whatever. And it's like, oh, we're not even saving her, right? We're the orcs. Like, I'm killing Blackhand's daughter because fucking she's been bad. And now it's like, oh, in the middle of the human war, we're like, okay, we're gonna kill our leader and take over. And it's like, alright, you know, that's kind of fun, right? And like, you get all these like fancy missions to go for it. He's probably got a shit kid. And she wasn't a looker. Not that that means she should die, but I mean, you know. Oh, it's so different from WoW, yeah. It's funny hearing all these places mentioned. Like the Dead Mines is a level. It's just like a cave with like ogres where we kill Blackhand's daughter or whatever. You know, the orcs in this are like super like war hungry evil, and then the lore they go into it and like how their culture works and what their planet's like and or their world or whatever, and you know how it works. Like they don't normally have like, they're usually just pure warmongers, but Blackhand like kind of organized everyone, and now they've got like tactics, and now it's like you're getting like smarter orcs, but it's still like super war crazy. Interesting. It'd be cool to kind of see how they do in these other ones. I mean, there's not much story in this, but I think the flavor is pretty nice. Two, I'm sure, has more. We'll watch the human cutscenes. I'm not gonna probably play through the human campaign in this. Although the missions are unique enough, it could, but I think we'll get the idea with the Orc campaign, and maybe we'll speed watch like a little bit of a playthrough for the human stuff, and then we'll jump into Command and Conquer at some point, and then, you know, Warcraft 2, maybe do some more. I've heard the Warcraft 2 expansions are fucking tough. We'll see. Maybe I just do the fan games. We got a lot of RTS to get to, so they'd have to be really juicy. Depends on what kind of narratives to get into. But yeah, I'm sure he's. I'm sure she wasn't the heir to any throne. Yeah. It is funny. Yeah, because they joke around, you know, people joke around like, oh, most of this is like not canon anymore because of WoW story. I'm like, who gives a fuck about modern WoW story? I'm sure like actual WoW. I mean, already like vanilla WoW is like different than any of this shit. Of course, it's not like a big deal. As far as I care about Warcraft story, it's like Warcraft 3 and then like maybe just the beginning of like World of Warcraft, right? And TPC. I don't even know about Lich King, I guess. That's about where I probably stop caring once it starts getting really goofy from there. Oh, I'm looking forward to kind of getting into it. And I got back into the lore back in the day. It's kind of fun to see how some of it holds up with these older ones, especially 3. I don't know if you'd say StarCraft or what RTS. I guess we'll see as we go. Really starts having narrative and stuff be a big part of like the whole deal. I know FMV cutscenes and stuff are big in Command and Conquer, but I mean Warcraft 3 with its hero units. StarCraft has a lot of, I think. I remember getting crushed by it though. Gotcha. Yeah. That's one we might do every campaign on. People are talking that one up a lot. Oh yeah, I probably expect you to have played those. I don't know if this one's like technically harder because it's just the lack of control and options and stuff. I mean, before this mission, it was pretty alright. It was pretty breezy. Not breezy, but you know, I could set up like traps, like yoink people in, and do like just a bit of micro and all that. Who knows? But anyways, cool, man. So I'm not gonna start Crime Scene Cleaner. I'll probably grab that and hit the hay. But I'll just shoot the shit with you guys for a little. But yeah, I'm glad I've been going through the early ones. I thought about just being like, we'll just play the Giga highlights like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft and a few of those, but really kind of appreciated this one by playing Dune 2. And in some ways, kind of like parts of Dune 2. This is way more playable. I couldn't play Dune 2 this long. Dune 2 is like not very difficult. There's something about it that's kind of like a slog. I think it's because every mission's kind of this, and every mission's like a big mecha thing. I'm sure this will be simple. And scouting. A little Dune 2 scouting here, man. Dune 2 is pretty slow. Oh, let me turn back up to speed. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get your cycle speeds figured out is a big part of it, but god damn. One of these missions, man. Yeah, it's slow. The thing about Dune 2 is it's not just slow because it's like literally slow. And I mean, I did up my cycle speed so we could play it at a more proper speed. And then I played the game at like fastest. Sometimes just fast. But... God, this is a joke. I hope all the don't turn into this. Like there's a lot of potential. now there's a lot of this happening. I do think the Fog of War is a little less restrictive in this one too. Like the Fog of War in Dune 2 is like psychotic. Right? Okay, you can actually yoink whole squad. Something to think about. Unleash this whole fucking squad. How cheap can you get? Can you like... So you could pull them in. Cool. Just curious. So we've got pretty decent macro opportunities here in the bottom. Let me see on the right side. But yeah, the thing about like Dune 2 is like the speed, if you get your cycles right, because on DOSBox you really gotta crank the cycles up for that. Would be one thing, but it's that you have to control every guy individually, and you're controlling way more guys than in a lot of RTS, right? Like in this, I'd have probably a smaller army size than Dune. And I mean, you can't control the Fremen, but they can fill the entire screen, even past your cap. It's like that lags like crazy. So it's like, it's just like controlling one guy at a time is just so raw. And since it's so slow on top of being like possibly laggy, and then on top of having to pick one at a time, luckily you don't have to worry about too much pathfinding, but like all of that means that even if you wanted to do really cool strategies with like formations and stuff, it's pretty fucking raw, man. And then there's all the hidden shit like cardinal directions, doing double damage with tanks and all that crap. Playing the game on faster speeds, up in your range on certain things. Just weird stuff. That kind of makes the whole thing sort of more wonky, right? Like I like to go in and kind of like, I don't mind learning some hidden arcane stuff to really enjoy like the process of discovering strategy, but I'd rather probably start intuitive and then start working at weird shit like that. Like, you know, you have more range if you're like south of the enemy instead of, and like if you're east of the enemy, I think, or something. That's all probably crazy video game programming shit. You know, I talked about it earlier, like the sandworm, no matter what speed, moves at the same speed, and if you're not looking at your guys on the screen, they move at half speed. So you could just get toasted no matter what bias. It's just like weird shit like that, man, where it's like, that really like hurts the micro opportunities in that game. So for it to not at least have easy army control means that it's just like way too much of a slog to really enjoy the micro game. It's always like a slow push. I liked the tower defense part of it, and like some of the autoplay stuff. There's some pretty cool shit. That's just wild, man. I want to see if there's any weird shit back here for tomorrow. 17k left here. We've got enough mines here where I am back to the first. Although I didn't need the mine in the last mission. Something tells me I will here. I wouldn't mind like a defense choke point mission, but god damn, brother. I mean, Jesus. This is gonna be something. I mean, luckily we can like leash them a bit so I could run in a guy. Go from there, but okay. Got this here, plenty of forest. And 2 over here. I'm gonna have to try to do once again like a wall of guys. Leash. Oh, build a wall. Are walls useful? No, the dune walls are kind of like whatever. They're pricey too, man. I mean, I get that it makes it so like you'd have to like corral them, but in my opinion, like if the range guys can just like avoid it anyways. I mean, okay. You could put a wall. I mean, how far away can the walls be? Can I put walls like here? What about like here? It's gotta be like in your zone. Pretty far away, but I was like, if I could put like structures down and like have a defensible position, like, okay, that could be something, but not quite. Well, this will be spicy for sure. Yeah, it's been cool so far. I'm glad we've actually been doing it. This is like a patch 1.2. I don't know what 1.2 is. I think all the GOG ones and stuff are like on a much farther version. That's just kind of, I think, the last DOS. Yeah, so cool. I mean, I'm not gonna call it like the best RTS I've played. Not that I've played a whole lot. We'll see in the progress there. Hopefully the missions aren't quite as grueling as that other one. I mean, I imagine they're not gonna get like easier, but more horizontal and like different types of dudes maybe, or different scenarios instead of just bigger and crazier. Fighting the orcs here is cool. Granted, they're not too much different. I guess their mages are different. Don't have a healer this time. We'll have a guy that creates skeleton. I don't know. Where's... But yeah. Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Might start with this. Might do crime scene cleaner. I do have that Pokemon Pokopia game coming in. Supposed to apparently be pretty good. We'll see if it's just got the little Pokemon bonus. Test that out. It is by the Dragon Quest Builders team, and they're really good. Well, the Dragon Quest Builders games. But we'll see how that is, and then probably RE9 this weekend. I think was the plan. So might have a touch less RTS for a little bit. I'd like to at least try to finish Warcraft 1 before that. My thing is like, is it just like generic like crafting building, but the Pokemon makes it a 10 out of 10 somehow? Because I love building Dragon Quest Builders, but it has like a campaign and like a plan and like a goals and stuff. Not just like aimlessly fucking around. Or like a daily login type of game. We'll see. It'll come in. I don't know. I might actually end up playing that next week. It probably won't come in for a couple days and on to 29 or something. Slime Rancher deal. Guess we'll see you. How tedious it is. Oh, Viva Pinata. Yeah, that's probably the best way. Well, as long as there's not guys coming in destroying all of your fucking base. You're fucking around. That was always annoying in Viva Pinata. Anyways, yeah, so we'll be continuing. Like I said, the RTS thing is going to be something I just try to dip into as we go over time here. Try to put the heat on it a bit, but depending on the RTS too, not like it's hard to want to put like 10 hours into one of these, that kind of genre. But I mean, we did 6 hours. That was more than I expected to want to do. So maybe as they get better and better, I'll want to binge them more and more. Anyways, really appreciate you guys. We'll see if Blackhand gets clapped tomorrow as the kiddos.